Morning, Franz. Feeling a little bit non-verbal today, so there's probably going to be a little less chatting, a little bit more painting. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe you guys will give me the vibes and energy that I need. Sorry, I got like no sleep. The international clock thing that I used to figure out what time I needed to get up didn't account for stupid daylight savings time bullshit. So I was an hour early to buy my ticket for Conquest. I ended up buying the ticket through Skilltree anyways, because at 6:01 the tickets were already sold out. So, yeah, apparently the website launched 1 minute early, and that 1 minute early made me lose out on the Batch 1 ticket. So... You can barely hear me. Is it because the other music is too loud? Because I haven't changed any of my mic settings. Let me double check my microphone output. No, you're not too late to get tickets for Conquest. They just go up in price the longer you wait. Oh, was it on your end? Oh, okay. I was about to like check my microphone properties and stuff. No, you're not too late to get tickets for Conquest. They're probably already at batch 3, and the ticket equivalent prices for Skilltree were batch 2 for me was $10 Canadian cheaper to buy batch 1 from Skilltree. So, which is close in equivalency to batch 2 prices, because there's all sorts of like weird exchange business bullshit that has to go on in the background. For Skilltree to get a bunch of like pre-sold tickets to Conquest from Bergschneider. Thank you for the head trauma. I did just take my meds. And good morning to Fantasy Mewtwo's and Ross Riders and Aki Saga! Yes, you gave me the hydrate. I was just reading that now. So, yeah, I got my ticket for Conquest. Cost me a lot more money than this year. Holy shit, it's an expensive ticket. Last year, what had happened was, like, there was, like, some conversion bug on the website, on Scald. So I got my ticket for, like, 130 Canadian dollars. And this year it was, like, 370 or something. So, yeah, last year's ticket, aka this year's ticket that I got for August, that just passed, was a lot cheaper than it should have been. And having won that ticket the first year that I went was like damn, that was a good prize. I didn't realize how much, like, I didn't realize the value of that ticket on top of the like $100 gift certificate to Bergschneider that I got. Yeah. I still didn't get my $50 gift certificate from the last contest, which is infuriating because everybody else got their gift certificate except me. So the other 2 winners got their gift certificates, but I didn't. And I don't know why. And it's really annoying. And I'd asked Bale to look into it, but he was really busy and he forgot, and I'm hesitant to ask again because I don't want to bother him, and I don't want to bother Maddie, and I don't want to bother Kit, and I don't want to bother Callie. And I think Callie's stepping down from that role anyways, and it's like, what do I do? It's 50 US dollars. It's a lot of money for me. How am I doing today? I'm actually a little bit nonverbal. Just doing the usual morning stuff. Hi, Puma. Dragon Loaf. But yeah, the Conquest tickets are very expensive. I got mine last year for super cheap because of a bug. And that won't happen again. But for me, like, the cost, it just doesn't matter. Like, I will work my ass off the rest of the year to pay for the trip. And, like, mental health-wise, it's so important that I go. Dragon Loaf. Lots of driving. Ooh. I hate driving. If I fall into a lot of, like, quiet lulls, it's because I am very, very much nonverbal today. I'm gonna fix this color in here. Apparently, oh wait. This color right here. Grab a little bit of this. I'm just gonna grab from canvas this time because this isn't for practice. This is actual painting. Sometimes it'd be like that, yeah. But I'm already stoked and excited for next year. My family's gonna be like, why are you going to Conquest again? Well, specifically my dad. He's the one who complains about me spending any money at all. And I don't think he realizes just how important it is for my mental health that I do this one thing. I don't think he quite understands. I hope one day he will, but I guess until I'm, you know, quote-unquote successful adult, it won't matter. Anything that I spend will just be like, well, you should be saving that. It's like, what good is it gonna do me when I'm not healthy enough to go? What are you doing, Tesla? Babbing. Welcome back, Ross. If you're wondering about the sounds in the background, it's Spirit City. I'm on the train DLC. has the most consistent driving family. Hey, if they have problems with their driving, they can drive them fucking selves. That's a fact. Tesla is playing with one of the cat toys that's in my room. It's this little, it's one of those fluffy balls, but it's got like tinsel on the outside as well, like spiky. And he absolutely is going ham on it. So I'm in no good headspace. I'm also not in a great headspace today. Mostly it's the non-verbal thing. And like the hour and a half leading up to chat, I'm like up to stream, I'm just like, oh god, I've got to stream, I've got to chat, I've got to It'll be alright, fantasy. It'll pass. I'm sorry that you're having a hard time, but know that we are here for you. It's okay to take mental health days. Yes, but I just spent $380 on a ticket to Conquest. So, no mental health days for me. My mental health days are Conquest. Next August, I get mental health days. And I'm gonna have to take a few days off to, like, do my move at the end of the month as well, and like recalibrate, and I'm probably gonna have to install a line from my bedroom to the basement where the router is, because for some reason my family has decided that the router's gonna be in the basement in a concrete box under the stairs, which has not only the staircases in the way, but also the washing machines and every other part of the house on my way up to the up to my room. First time chat, American cat boy. Meow, merp, meowdy, partner. Partner. Sorry. Not used to speaking cat boy right now, because I am demon boy. What could possibly go wrong? Everything. If it's me we're talking about, everything. How you doing, American cat boy? I hope you like it here. We have cats. Hold on, we have all of the cats. Cat emotes galore. If you like cats, here they come. Boop! Oh, party time, me bounced off my head, ready to party. Meow meow. We are cat people here. Currently in my apartment there are 4 black cats. Only one of them is mine. He has dwarfism. His name is Tesla, named after the scientist, not the Muskrat Company. Hey Nuggies. But I call him Nugget because he's adorable. He's right next to me, waiting for me to go over to his food bowl and pet him while he eats his breakfast. He has dwarfism and syndactyly. He's a little bit disabled. He was found frozen to a truck, and the tip of his tail is missing because it got frostbitten and died. But he was saved, and now he's mine. Never call Murphy bluffing. Yeah, right. Meow Nugget. Yep. And the other 3 belong to my roommate. We had only 3 for the longest time, but last July, her first cat, Atlas, passed away, and she adopted 2 kittens. Babbies. Yeah, she adopted 2 kittens last August, and we named them Velcro and River. And Velcro definitely lives up to his name. in that he is very clingy, and his tongue is also like the rough side of Velcro. I would know because he likes to jump up onto my desk and then vigorously lick my face. And my arms, my hands, and my fingers, all while I'm trying to do something. Usually art. But as for me, Tesla is the first, like, real pet that I've ever had. He's turning 10 this year, I believe. Most of those missed me. Good morning, Konekochu. We have another cat person. Konekochu is a streamer. She's an anime cat girl. American cat boy. Very convenient. I have to go make sure Tesla eats his food, but I'll be back in a moment. Nugget! Oh. You gonna make bird noises? Why don't you come over here and eat your breakfast with Chad? Potato. Potato, come on. He's very excited for his food, but he won't eat it unless I'm petting him. I love him to bits, but oh my goodness. So you're gonna hear the sounds of kitten eating. And I say kitten because he's about the size of one. But he's my old man kitten. Ever see those kids that just look like ancient people? It's the opposite. He's ancient people but looks like a kid. For some reason you just want to sleep. Have you eaten proper food today? Have you had enough water? Is it because you're in a bad headspace? On the internet, nobody knows you're actually a cat. Oh, wait. And then we have Mew Juice. It's very cat themed today. Oh, Konekochu, American Cat Boy, and Mew Juice. How many more cat people can we get? State food. I woke up with a bad stomach cramp. Had to call the ER for oh no. Well, it's no wonder you're in kind of a shitty mood. If I had a stomach ache, I'd be in a crappy mood too. Sorry, my tracky's going a bit weird. It's trying to pick up Tesla's face, and it's like, what is this nonsense? Well, yeah, I'm sitting here. I missed one of my cat emotes, I'm sure. Oh, I missed a couple of them. We have these ones too. Oh, and I missed. Pretty sure I hit that one. There's this one as well. Meow Vakeen. Tracking. You're supposed to track me, not Nugget. A licky emote. Can't believe I missed Meow Vakeen. Yeah, all my emotes from from a long time ago were all Tesla.
American Cat Boy is visiting the island.
Thank you for visiting the island, American Cat Boy. Welcome. We hope you enjoy your stay here. We're a tropical island chain, situated on a super caldera. Hopefully it won't go off again. I should have a redeem for that. Nugget, are you done? You've got your butt in my microphone. Just don't fart, please. There we go. He's on the floor now. I should have a redeem for blowing up the islands. It's like Zeogrim's nuke going off. Inoculate vibes. Indeed. I guess I have to tell the story of the Meow Potion. So, American Catboy. I go to a LARP called Conquest of Mythodia. It's in Germany. I'm Canadian, for reference. It's a long way to go. But last year, our camp leaders, they got their hands on a script for Smut Puppets, which is a play put on by the Realm of Roses, another quite large camp who are all interested in the arts. Also, I can help you figure that out in Vinyan, which is what I use to track my model. Vinyan. Meow. So, our camp leaders got their hands on the script for Smut Puppets and decided to read it at the campfire. Now, we have this young lady in our camp our camp is called Dendronia, and this young lady is called Arias, is her character name, and she is the mischief maker, the queen of chaos, the small gremlin, and she decided to give Lord Fox a drink just before he started reading this play. And at the end of every sentence, he was required to say meow. Not make a meow, just say meow. And nobody picked up on this after he took his first sip of this and she handed him the note so surreptitiously that we had no idea. And he just started ending every sentence with the word meow, and we're just like, it's Lord Fox, he's being weird. And then he offers Lady Crow a sip of his drink as she sits down to also read this Smut Puppets play with him. I play an incubus at this game. So, Nameless, my character, was very excited for this Smut Puppets show. He's like, yes, this'll give me energy I need. Then I don't have to be weird with people. I don't have to interact with humans because they're scary creatures. Our camp leaders are Fae, by the way. Arias is also a Fae, but a different kind of Fae. And so they start reading this. They start reading this play. But before they do, Lady Crow takes a sip of the drink, and then she is handed the note. And needless to say, hilarity ensued. Ramirez! Meow. Oh, Ramirez. Meow. And flowers bloomed across the land. Meow. So, as things are, my incubus character is very confused and alarmed. So that is the story of the Meow Potion. It is now a legacy. Other camps know of the Meow Potion. This is a 10 to 12,000 person event. And it is already well known. Even in just our second year now. A couple of weeks ago, people knew of the Meow incident. It also helps that we spiked the leader of the Crimson Company, which is the main NPC faction responsible for bringing like new players into the game. They like run the new player experience and stuff. We spiked the leader with the Meow Potion as well. I say we, but I mean Arias. I missed it. I went over to see it, but the Meow Potion had since worn off by the time I arrived. So, now you know. Meow. Crazy things happen at the event, mostly because of Arias, because she causes chaos everywhere she goes, and it's wonderful. I have not caused chaos yet, but I endeavor to one day. One day I will find the thing that causes the greatest chaos, and I will have a legacy. The tickets for the event just went on sale today for next year. Public tickets, at least. You're gonna lay down? Till Firefox opens. You know, my Firefox doesn't really eat up my RAM that much, and I have so many tabs open. So many tabs. I never have enough time to watch all of the news segments, so I'm like, I have like 15 YouTube tabs open, and that's a small amount for me. Lucky Lisa, good morning. More kitty emotes. All for American Catboy. It's a very cat-themed day today. Speaking of which, I have to go put the rest of Tesla's kibble away. How are you doing, Lucky Lisa? I hope you're having a good day. Did you enjoy the Meow Potion story, American Catboy? Meow. Tesla, are you being a gremlin today? You are being a gremlin. What you want? He wants to eat more. Okay, I'm gonna have to stand here for a moment, Meow. Yes, are you gonna eat more? It's one of those moments he wants my hand, like, on him while he eats. And now he's gonna circle the bowl like 12 times before he settles down. This cat, guys. At least when I move back home, I can have him just to have food out all the time. And I won't have to put it away because the goblins won't be around to eat it all. Tesla can graze all he likes. Okay, Nuggies, I've got to keep working. So much for a non-verbal day. Really? And of course, the obligatory kibble run. Oh, bye. Thank you for coming by the island. I hope you enjoyed the Meow Potion story. You have today off? That's great. Relaxed day. Alright, let's get back to painting here. Would be nice to finish my painting. I would very much like to give the recipient this nice portrait. This needs to be high contrast, darkness. Some of the blue in there. Sorry, because I'm working on these edges, I have to have the painting in like a weird position. Boothway, good morning. How you doing? You having a good day? Ooh, the blinds are going. Let's turn the blinds around a little. Oh god, it's so bright. Such a gorgeous temperature. Okay, I need to check. We need to do temperature check today. Because it's like freaking amazing. 15 degrees Celsius. Whoa. It's beautiful. 15 feels like 14. Guys, the temperature could not be better. And Aki has redeemed a stretch. Everybody, make sure you stretch. Come along, fish like eel. Just wiggle back and forth. Sway like seaweed. Oh yeah, it's actually nice and cool and I love it. It couldn't be a better temperature. Sounds like Tesla's having an argument with somebody. Or maybe Rivy's just having an argument with himself. Rivy! No! What's up? River baby. Are you hyper? No! River's hyper. See, this is where this goes like, ooh, cats! They all just spontaneously took off running. God, we might actually finish this today. This would be a little bit more black than black. This right here too. I've not been very confident with my dark skin. So I need to go in and darken up some spaces. Serafina, good morning! I have not had a good night's rest. I'm a little bit nonverbal today, but at the same time I think maybe that's just a feeling. Maybe I am just as verbal as I normally am. I'm painting Bale a portrait as a thank you for everything that he does. It's a secret, so don't tell him. I hope you're having a good day. I'm very pleased with how this portrait is turning out. I can't believe it's so good. That's where the rest of my coffee is. On the bottom of my coffee cup. Oh, I think you got cut off there. I'll wait. It's fine. No rush. Give me the dark color. I do. Done with work. Nice. It's good to have a chill, relaxing time. Sorry, I was like doing brain things. I noticed a spot that I need to bring this in a little bit. Neff, good morning. Do. Oh god, I love that emote so much. It's so cute. American Catboy seems to have already left and he's missed one of the best emotes. Neff has all of the beautiful cat emotes. I really do need to make some animated emotes. I will have to explore this because I've never made... Okay, that's not true. I've made one animation in my life. And that was in grade 10? So we're talking like the year 2000. Literally. I made a pixel animation. I'm not even sure. I've still got it somewhere. I'm almost certain I've still got it somewhere. I'm not sure I can even show it. Because I don't have a way to show you the GIF. Maybe I can put it into the Discord. And people can find it there. We have a very cat-themed day today, apparently. Okay, what did I want to, I want to make an adjustment right here. Give this a little bit of a curl up. The only time I hear in the year 2000, my brain still fills with the Conan O'Brien skit. I actually don't know the Conan O'Brien skit. You're gonna have to enlighten me via the Discord. I suggest the Memery channel. Seems like a good channel for comedy. Don't do that. There's so much darkness contrast going on in here that wow. This goes this way. And I think part of the problem... Demolition is the name of the game. Yeah. It's a good stress reliever, I hear. I like this over here, but a bit more. When in doubt, just use the liquefy tool. Could you? What is that about? I love it. Alright, and then this one. a little bit of the shirt coming back this way. I'm being very careful about how the... Thanks for the hydrate and the stretch left. Yep, if you need to take medicines, if you have daily meds, make sure you don't forget them. I took mine already. I do have to go pick mine up, though. I have to go pick up more for next week. They should have been ready yesterday. Maybe I'll go for a walk after streaming today. This one's the wrong angle, and it's the wrong color. The wrong trousers grommet. I'm trying to get all of the the folds and the shadows right, because I want this one to look more accurate than even the practices that I've been doing. And there are a few more people that I also want to do portraits for. Some may or may not be in this chat. Changed my life, and of course Fox and Crow. So don't tell Kit and Maddie. I know there's no risk of them watching my stream, so they ain't got time for that shit. So I don't worry about them finding out through my voice, but don't tell them. Kit and Maddie are also going to get portraits as a thank you. I have selected pictures. But I wanted to do Bales first because he does a lot for us. Probably more than we even know. I love drawing all of these shadows and highlights on the fabric. Getting those deep shadows and then just a little smidge of a ridge of a highlight. It adds so much life. It's going to be amazing day you say Kit and Maddie don't have time to tune into your stream and they're tuned in. Look, Kit works a day job. I don't know what Maddie does for a day job, but I'm pretty sure she also has one. And she was already up this morning, doing fixes on the website for Skilltree. Because people with dumb brain like me are like, her, why didn't it do anything? Except because I'm trained as a web developer, I was like, oh, it's probably in the cart automatically, but other people were like, it did nothing, I don't know what's going on. Because edge case and user interactions cannot be planned on. You cannot plan for every user case. And all you can do is try and anticipate some of them and make changes on the fly, and Maddie has been doing an absolutely phenomenal job at that. So, all I can say is they do their best, they're doing an amazing job, and the least I can do is paint them a pretty portrait of a photo of them that already exists. Look at this little straggly piece out here. Look at it go. There we go. Wow. It's like you can see where these things, they've gotten caught on things, and there's just all these little ragged bits that stick out. I love that. Bale's costume is, like, lived in. You know, there's a lot more pilling, like, around here than up top, where it doesn't get rubbed against itself or caught in bushes and twigs or on weapons. And as usual, my darks are not dark enough, and my lights are not light enough. But we're learning each time. And as the layers on the painting grow, they get more pronounced. But it's like I taught the kid in the Oni mask, it's really all about layering. Layering and texture. Slept for about 20 minutes. Well, you know what? If my streams are soothing enough for you to get rest, then that's great. If my voice somehow, by some mystery, puts you to sleep, and that's what you need, then I am all for it. That little fold on the edge just come out of nowhere. Just be alive. God, I love this. I love doing this. And I'm glad that, like, even with just the Twitch advertisements, I can make money while doing this and share it with you guys. It's like, it's a dream come true. If I could make a living doing it, that would be even better. But small steps. Small steps first. Look at this fabric just come into being, taking form and shape. Love it. It makes me happy. It brings me fulfillment. We've got good vibes music going on in the background too. The new homework, not homework radio, but Spirit City Lo-Fi Sessions, in conjunction with not homework radio anymore, but Lo-Fi Girl, that's it. So they've teamed up with Lo-Fi Girl, Lo-Fi Radio, to bring music to the masses. Your voice is soothing to me. Tune in when I want to listen to me. Oh, stop it, you're making me feel things. It's not allowed. Feelings are illegal. So much for my nonverbal day. I talk more when I panic. So I guess that makes being nervous about stream all the time, like, perfect. Such an idiot. I'm just like, oh yes, streaming makes me nervous. I talk more when I'm nervous. Panic! Just panic on stream. Yes! Makes perfect sense. Cracks fingers, your voice is soothing and welcoming. When I watch the stream, it feels like sitting with a good friend, just vibing. Aww. Well, I'm glad I can help people get good rest. I have not slept very well the last couple of nights. Let's be honest, I haven't slept well since I got back from Conquest. Probably because I'm not nearly as physically tired as I am at Conquest. Conquest is physically exhausting. It's a good hard strain on the body, but it's one of those, like, good kinds of strain. It's like a good workout kind of thing where you just feel great afterwards. Even if you feel Gregorius's elbow in your neck for the rest of the next 2 weeks. Something is wrong with my color choice in here. Gregorius is the masseur, by the way. God, he's so good. Traffic noises! Try to sleep to that! I think we need the blend tool here. Huh. Blur tool a little bit. No, blur tool not right either. Let's change the mixing brush just a little bit. Even just the change from this morning in the fabric looks so good. I was up here a festival with loud music and lots of screaming fans. So you're saying I sound like a loud festival and screaming? I'm just teasing. I know what you meant. Don't worry. I'm just being a gremlin. to bring this food up here. This is just straight up black. I did not tickle you when I see you. Oh no! No! I'm actually not very ticklish, but still. Illegal! Whatever shall I do? It's amazing that, you know, you have such a stark black shadow in a white shirt like that. It's kind of amazing. We've got like another stark black one right in there. And the shadow in the underarm is pretty dark too. Which means I need to lighten this area a little bit so that we can increase the dark contrast in here. So they don't entirely blend together. Let's see. It's drawing this line dark, but it's actually quite bright. It's under the fold that's dark. Most likely just hug you, give you the gifts of made, because you're an amazing friend. I don't know what gifts to give you, Fantasy. They're probably wolf-related things, but still. Also remember, I have limited space in my luggage, please. It's already a struggle. Please, you don't need to give me lots of stuff. I know I'm loved and appreciated. But I understand the urge and want to give gifts. I feel it too. I've just always been bad at choosing gifts for people. Just ask me to choose. I'm terrible at it. I never know what to give anybody. shirt fabric is going to take a while to figure out. I think I need to flip it, actually. I feel like I don't quite have the right hue either. Yeah, that helps. More of a yellow green than a yellow gold in the white department. Really dark. You wouldn't expect white shirts to have nearly black shadows. That's just the way light perception is. Especially with extra bright highlights right next to it. Slowly feather into the other shades between the two of them. Not too much. Focus on one spot at a time. Here it's nearly pitch black. Imagine the purples. Do you guys like the music today? Is it too loud? Too quiet? Too many beats? This is all entirely new music to me, so I've never heard any of it before. Theoretically, it's both stream and YouTube safe. Thanks for not forcing me to chat too much. I do appreciate it, guys. Like I said, I'm feeling just kind of non-verbal today. I think it's because I'm just tired. More tired than I normally am when I say I'm tired. Like, I'm energized, but at the same time, I'm exhausted. It's a weird state to be in. I need to put in shadows. Where am I on these? Oop. Shadow here. Let's try something a little bit different. Try to follow the grain of the shirt a little bit. Maybe that will fix my problem. If it ain't working, try something slightly different. What layers? It's all about the layers. Getting just the right blending in. I would think that I would spend so much time on a white shirt. So your nap in the shade, Puma. Safe driving to you. the leaf blowers. Lovely. I think whites might be the hardest thing to paint. I think if you can figure out whites, you're probably pretty golden in terms of skill, in terms of painting. God, I hate leaf blowers. Getting closer. Who would have thought that I needed to put more color in instead of less? This Thanks, Aki. So, we're very quiet today, I think. Very, very quiet. People are very kind in not forcing me to talk when I'm feeling a little bit nonverbal, but also I feel like I should be entertaining you guys at the same time. I was saying whites are really hard to do with, struggling pretty hard with the shirt. But it's not a bad thing. Yeah, I know. I know. But still. I feel like it needs more red hair. What I love about this background is I don't have to be accurate with it. I just have to get the colors in. Take our blur tool, just go ham on it. Nothing wrong with a chill, quiet stream. That's true. Just a little yawn sneaking its way in there. For the hydrate, Aki. Swirled my coffee in my mug and it sprayed out and hit me in the face. Ugh. Coffee flavored say. Right, I'll go ham with the blur tool. Where's the clip button? Please, clip. I encourage clipping. Clip away. Please do. It gives me fodder for my channel. I wonder what it is that he's carrying. It's got that sort of like purple looking leather. Let's flip this back around again. Oh yeah, that's looking so good. This is just straight up black down here. The cameras they are using at Conquest are just like, ugh. The depth of field range that these things have. Let's see. Lots of black in here. Clipping's complete. Thank you. I appreciate it greatly. We'll also save, because I haven't done that in a while. And give myself a little stretch. Everybody's stretch. It's good footing. Just wave around like a seaweed in the tide. Oh yeah. Meh. Oh, I think Havarti might be asleep. Havarti, why? It's just so quiet today. Even Havarti's like, no, I'm taking a non-verbal day. Let's see. Let's start on this little one back here. This little oak leaf that he's got going on. This little oak motif. Oak leaf motif. I wish I could paint stuff like this from my imagination, but I'm just not good enough yet. Not quite there in terms of skill. I'm getting there. The real beauty will be, the real test of skill will be being able to paint something this gorgeous without having to copy a photo or something. Enjoy your coffee! drink coffee. It always makes me more tired. Posture check. Everybody unshrimp thine spines. Give your neck a little stretch. A little bit of the left, a little bit of the right. So many kittens with glow sticks. And a streak. I'm gonna sip the last of my coffee and then I'll go get something else to drink. I'll be right back. Hey, Rippy. You're sleeping on my bed? Or my bed? Baby, are you sleeping on my bed? You've got the sheepskin. River has taken over the sheepskin. My feet are a little bit cold, so I'm going to put on some socks. Because it's cold today. I need to pet a river belly. Hey, sweetie. Looks like you've gotten up from your desk. Longer period of time than usual. What is this? Yeah, it's almost cold enough to wear Kieran's coat. Stand under my leg when I'm putting it down. Alright, I'm back. Since I don't have a blanket, we're using a towel as our blanket. That's okay, it's a plush towel. Let's see. And now that I've been able to take a little bit of a break, got a little bit. A little bit of a fix here. Well, that was weird. There's like this really low rumbling. Could be a bus. Weird. It's one of those frequencies you more feel it than hear it. It's very weird. And Nevis boop my snoot. It is the boop snoot, like the droop snoot. But it is the snoot that gets booped, the boop snoot. It was a very, very heavy vehicle. More than a block away. Now it's... Rivy, what are you doing? Now I think it's nearby. Rivy. Come in. Oh no, you're Velcro. Hi. Hi. What are you Velcro? I can't tell who you are. What? Whatever it is, it's one of those frequencies that it's making me kind of sick. What is? I don't know what it is. Knocking all sorts of things down. It is Rivy. Hi, Rivy. Have you ever felt or heard a frequency of something that just makes you feel like I wish it would stop. Boy, I wish it would. River, what are you doing? No, you can't chew my cables. Get away. Get away. What are you doing under my desk? Oh, he's purring so hard. Listen to this potato. He has taken a hold of the microphone. It's his now. His paws are literally wrapped around the microphone, guys. Welcome back, Aki. You won't get this after I move home. Are you making air biscuits? He's making air biscuits, guys. And now he's trying to eat the gain knob. I hope you're enjoying being chewed by a cat. He was literally trying to eat the gain knob on my microphone. Well, unfortunately, all you'll have is Tesla, and he doesn't purr into the microphone as loudly. Okay. Hi, buddy. Are you being a silly bean? I'm gonna miss you. I guess I'm just gonna have to work really hard and get the land and make a campground and a LARP, and he's purring again now. But my microphone is over there. Anyways, yeah. I guess he just wants me to warm him because it's so cold today. Is it pumpkin spice season again? Hmm? Is Rivy goodest boy? Rivy's a goblin. That's what Rivy is. He's a full-on Kappa. He eats everything. He screams when I pick him up. He tries to chew on my cables. He eats fluff and thread. And packing supplies, and then poops them out. I'm surprised you haven't eaten something that's really bad for you. Are you done with attention? Are you ready to go now?
Okay, you're just gonna stick your butt in my face? You don't clean your butt very well. Neither does your brother. Your buttholes are dirty. Clean your buttholes. You and your brother both have dirty, stinky buttholes. Even Tesla's butthole is not dirty and stinky. And I only know this because the cats just like to come and stand on my desk and stick their buttholes in my face. I swear to God, if you chew on my lark dagger. Meow! Are you going to leave me alone now, kitten? Can I get back to work now? Oh, yeah? I'm barely holding on to him. He's just vibing. Apparently it's cuddle time. Hit, hit. Okay. He has extracted himself. And I think I might be able to close my curtains again. It's so bright. Whoa. Please let me know if like the music and stuff is too loud for you. I can always turn it down. Oop, it's not the button that I wanted. I wanted this button. Beep, beep, beep. Truck backing up noises. So there's a funny conversation on Dendronia. Somebody was like, can we get rid of the term grammar Nazi? And they had shared a Lord of the Rings meme. Of Saruman correcting the grammar of one of the orcs. And they said they don't like the term grammar Nazi, so someone suggested grammar Nazgul. And I sent that to Harley. And Harley's like, well, considering who Tolkien modeled the Nazgul after, sure. And so, it turns out that if you're a grammar Nazgul, you're still a grammar Nazi. Because apparently the Nazgul were modeled after like the German SS officers and the blind loyal followers. And then my response was redneck Nazgul are just MAGA. Kitten? You can't chew on my monitor cable. Sorry for the loud crashes. He pulled stuff over on my desk. Because he's a menace. He's a cute menace, but he's a menace nonetheless. from under my desk. Ah! There's wrestling time. I'll wrestle you with my feet. Where are you going, huh? Oh, have you discovered that the underside of my desk, there's nothing in there? Ah! Sorry for the loud noises. I'm trying to scare him from out from under my desk. Here's a ball. Go play with that. Go get it, Ribby. Stay away from my cables. He tries to sneak under my desk. Get my cables. He's trying it again. I might have to kick him out. But then I have to close my door and I lose all of the wondrous fresh air. Lose the airflow. There he is, making his cute noises, being all innocent and adorable. I think it is telling on my exhaustion that Even in the 1 or so hour of me asleep, I found myself dreaming. Yeah, it sounds like you were tired. Shocking. I'm glad you got some sleep. Hey, if my streams help you get the sleep you need, then that's good. You get to see greater change this way too. You go away for an hour and then you come back and there's more painting done. We'll be watching but lurking? Alright. Yeah, it's fine. I'm not very verbal today, so it's alright. It works out for both of us. Thanks for the hydrate fantasy. Did you have a good nap? I'm assuming you went and took a nap. It's a nap vibe today. You can hear Rivy doing his goblining. Rumb. Jesus Christ. No respect for the neighborhood. I mean, I understand I live downtown, but like, bro. I'll get the lighting on this right eventually. Oh, I think I finally got it. It's one little leaf shape with being such a pain in the ass. River baby. Oh. Whew. We're getting there. It looks so soft.
eyeballs a break for a moment. It's already been 2.5 hours. My goodness.
Oh, from far away, it looks so good. Thank you, Ross. That is the goal. I mean, like, you can still tell which one's the painting, but they're... I don't know. I never thought I would enjoy realism painting. Like, Sai's response to people who like, paint realism is like, well, why would you do that when you can just take a photo? Because she's a cartoonist. She's very much a cartoonist in that regard. But why take a photo when you can do this instead? Yeah, artists, those sort of things that can make this. This is actual art, yes. I'd like to see Shadiversity paint this with his artistic eye. Fuck that dude. I used to like Shadiversity. And then I started hearing more of his religious right-wing beliefs coming into his stuff, and he's like, oh, YouTube's trying to suppress me, and I'm like, no dude, you're just an asshole. And people are starting to notice. Yes, people who use AI image generators are not artists, and they never will be. Even if they have the ability to draw, anything they create by AI is not art. It's stolen images. Mashed together. Yeah, fuck Shadiversity. Like, I realized it's likely always been, to quote Ordell, Jackie Brown. It's just, yeah. What the fuck happened to you, man? Your ass used to be beautiful. Yup, his ass used to be beautiful, and then his true nature started coming out. And, like, Jazza's embraced the AI stuff, too. And then, like, I look at Dougie Corrado, like, he's a performance artist, he's a storyteller on YouTube. And all of his backgrounds are AI stuff. And every video now of his is like, I used to like your stuff, and then you started using AI in your backgrounds. Shame on you as a performance artist, stealing stuff from other artists to lift up your own performances. You should be able to do your videos with just like a static background, and that's it. You don't need AI video in your background to make your video, quote unquote, more interesting. Your storytelling alone is what holds up your channel, man. I love his storytelling. I love the way he tells stories. But, like, damn, dude. Yeah, like, Jazz is a talented artist. He doesn't need to use fucking AI. Like, I'll use AI as a reference because the image already exists, right? Oh, there's that weird rumbling again. Yeah, like, all of the references that, hello, tracking? All of the references that, the Necromancer gave me for his pieces were all AI, right? And, like, I will use them as inspiration because they exist, and sometimes they do create things that I would never come up with. Why is my phone not charging? My tracking phone is not charging. Cat probably unplugged it. Right? So...
What's the capital D colon for necromancer? I'm not mad that you give me AI references. I know some artists are like, I will not accept you as a client if you give me AI references, and I'm like, look, the images already existed, so like you're hiring an artist to be like, hey, can you make something like this in your style? You know, this is the pose I would go for. I would much prefer to be given like stock photo references. And like a couple of them, but like if AI is all you've got because you don't have access to like stock photos or whatever, then yeah, like I will accept it begrudgingly, but is that the tone of Dr. Wheelo from World's Strongest Abridged? What his assistant claims their lab was evil science. Dr. Wheelo prior was in stasis and no idea what system was up to plus years. So he replied, no neutral science at worst. Yes. But like, if the image already exists, if somebody's already generated it, it's a reference at that point. I can use it as reference and inspiration. I will never generate AI stuff of my own. Like, I played with the DeviantArt one for shits and giggles to see what it could do, and it was bad. It was so bad, it could not make anything that I asked it to. It's that weird rumbling. That one that I both hear and feel at the same time. Stop! What is happening? That is so weird. Ugh. Here comes the sirens. There must be heavy equipment somewhere nearby. For grim curiosity, I tried it. My reaction was electrosurgeon from Full Metal Jacket. Show me your war face! Holy Jesus, what is that? What? What the fuck is that? What is this? Yes. Yeah, there's definitely like some really heavy piece of equipment on my block somewhere. There is construction going on technically behind my building, technically next door. They're refurbishing one of the old churches into low-income housing because nobody goes to the church anymore. So they're refurbishing it into low-income housing and just keeping the church for their like really small congregation that's left of mostly old and dying people. Less church is better. Less religion, better. Yeah, only kept the results for myself, never to use it again. Yeah. I never bothered with what I generated. It was like 5 images, and I was like, this is garbage. Why? It's garbage. And then, like, all of the image generators have, like, these limitations on some words that you can use. So it's like, you can't generate what you want to generate unless you find, like, weird wordy ways around what you're trying to portray. Look, the problem is you get like the evangelical Christians who are like, women are subservient to men, women are not equal to men, women are only supposed to be for making babies, and yeah, I just can't. Even though, like, I don't consider myself a woman in most concepts of the term. Like, biologically I am female and I have organs of a female creature, but it's like, none of them work. I can't have kids. Which is a bit sad. But you know what? China's like, we're making robots that can host babies. And I'm like, cool, I've been waiting for this. And everybody else is like, this is unethical and the kids are gonna get made fun of. I'm like, well, you don't have to tell anyone that your kid came from a robot. You know? They're just looking for a way to create more workers for their evil regime. I'm sure North Korea will happily use that technology to increase their military. And, like, I am fine with a test tube baby. Like, if a robot can raise my baby healthier and better than I can, and I don't have to give fucking birth. Like, the idea of that is very off-putting to me. As a non-binary, gender-neutral potato who much prefers to be a twinkibus as opposed to anything else in this world, the idea of carrying a child and giving birth to one is really it's a whole lot of note for me. And I don't know whether that's because my biology is messed up, because my hormones are fucked and my body doesn't work the way it's supposed to as a woman, or if it's like societal, or, you know, overpopulation, so like some of us just are choosing not to breed. Can't say that, you're from USA. You know what? America's got its problems, but so does everybody else. Canada has its own problems too. Don't get me started. But right now our biggest threat is America, because once they're done taking over themselves, they're gonna come after us, and that's kind of terrifying. They're gonna come after us one day, and it's kind of like being Ukraine next to Russia, or Taiwan next to China. You know, we're just looking at this giant superpower next to us that's using all this rhetoric about taking us over and being the 51st state, and it's terrifying. It's maddening, but it's also terrifying. Because I don't want to fight my neighbors. I will, but I don't want to. Yeah, they don't realize they're caring until they're on the chopping block. And like, I listened to a video about the French Revolution, and they may have gotten rid of their king, but then they ended up with an emperor at the end of all of it, and it was extremely bloody and terrifying. So, like, taking out your dictator is also not always the way to go. Well, that's not true. Taking out the dictator is fine, but I think taking out the king without knowing what democracy is, because democracies were only Roman at the time of the French Revolution, which was in like the 1700s, they didn't know what to do, and it turned into like what you would equate Nazi Germany to be. If you were unpatriotic to France, if you even so much as whispered something about kings or whatever, you would be executed. If you were brought before the guillotine and you were the wrong person and they figured out you were the wrong person, they killed you anyways, because they're like, well, you're here now, might as well get rid of you. It's like, what the fuck? You have to work within the laws we have, said someone who assumes the current regime will allow that legally. Yeah. Like, apparently, Trump signed something the other day, literally just the other day, that says that women are no longer allowed to have credit cards or lines of credit. No one's talking about them. this, of course, but apparently that's something that happened the other day. It was buried in something else, in another executive order he created. But only Congress has the power to get rid of the law that prevents banks from discriminating against someone based on their sex. But they're trying to turn women back into barefoot in the kitchen baby-making slaves. And it's horrifying that just went through. They'll vote for that, yes, just like they overturned Roe v. Wade. And the only way to stop it is for everybody in America to straight up not spend any money, grind the economy to a halt, and go on a general strike. It is. And just by the millions protest every day in every city until the GOP is out of office. All of them. And the Democrats, well, of course they'll be blamed. They get blamed for everything because they get blamed for everything and then they don't put up a fight and they just accept it. But not so much anymore. Some of them are starting to fight back, like Newsom. Like, he may be a rich guy and he may not have the best opinions, but also he's actually fighting back in a way that, you know, the maggots, those idiots, actually understand. He's calling Trump by these stupid nicknames and, you know, making fun of his post by posting in all capitals and signing off on it like Trump does on Truth Social. It's so funny what he's doing, and everyone's like, you should hold yourself to a higher standard, and I'm like, well, what about the President of the United fucking States of America? Shouldn't he be held to a higher standard then? You let him do these things. You let him make up nicknames and call people names and tell lies all the time. Shouldn't he be held to the highest fucking standard? No? Oh, well then why should anyone who's below him be expected to have a higher standard than him? If he is supposed to be the highest person in the country, why should anyone hold themselves to a higher standard than him? And they Pikachu face because they don't have an answer. Because their arguments are completely invalid because they're stupid cooks. Fantasy, you scared me. The Democrats will be blamed, and some people will blame the Democrats are the ones who voted them and pushed them to begin with. Yeah, I know, I heard this before. A video regarding Trump supporter claimed he was betrayed. Betrayed. Imagine that. There was a video today that I watched of this Trump lady. She's like sobbing because her husband was taken away at gunpoint because he's been in the country for 10 years and he's been doing all the legal steps to get in. And she's like, I know it's wrong, blah, blah, blah. Please pray for me. And I'm like, I will pray for you. I pray you get everything you fucking voted for, bitch. I hope your husband gets put in alligator Alcatraz and then deported to Venezuela, just like you didn't want him to, because you voted for Trump. And she's, she's going on about how she didn't know and didn't understand. It's like, we were telling y'all from the beginning, and you chose not to listen because you're too lazy to do the research. And we handed it to you on a silver platter, and you still didn't accept it. So fuck you, and fuck your husband, even though I'm sure he's a really nice guy. Because quite frankly, you did this, and you're doing it to the rest of the fucking world with the tariffs and the threats and the stress, and it's like, I hate you so much. I pray you get everything you voted for. And meanwhile, the guy who's doing like the little news segment, he's like, I know everyone's so reactionary, but like, you know, think about the kids. And I'm like, fuck the kids too. Because she didn't care about the kids either. She just wanted to get rid of the illegal immigrants. But she didn't think her husband would be considered on that chopping block because he's been doing it the legal way. Well, what about everybody else who's also been doing the legal way that's been getting arrested and disappeared? Out of my rage. I'll see you, Aki. Ross has lit a fire in me. Shouldn't leaders be setting positive examples to the people? Well, shouldn't the leader of all the leaders be setting the most positive example? Oh, he's not? And you're not holding him to that high standard? Oh. Well, hypocrisy. Let me teach you a lesson in it. You voted for Trump because we didn't trust the Democrats, and why didn't you pressure the Democrats to improve? You know, their Republicans are the way further away from your ideology. Well, institution Dems are at least pretend to align to your values. Yep. Instead of staying with the Dems and helping the party improve, you punish them. You're not a good person if your instinct is to hurt your leaders. Yeah, like, if you don't like what your leaders are doing, run for government yourself. Like, if you don't think they're fiery enough and you've got more fire than them, take their job. And guess what? Once you've worked for the government in that capacity, you get a pension for fucking life. So, like, you're set. Let them eat cake, fatten them up, and then we'll eat them afterwards. No, I don't forgive anyone who voted for Trump until they, like, do what that one lady did and be like, I researched my way out of the rabbit hole. And I realized how fucking stupid I was, and I'm sorry, and I'm going to spend the rest of my life atoning for this by shouting it from the rooftops and trying to get other people out of the rabbit hole, too. And I was like, lady, I've got some respect for you. Some respect restored. A basic modicum of respect. Good job. Keep going. Do the good work. Not even the work of the Lord. Just do the good work. That is, that's how I feel about that. Like, again, with one video comment was like, how we have to meet them halfway and welcome them back. Nope. Meeting them halfway is why we've gotten into this situation. No, you've got to get them to come to you and be like, this is the line. You need to come to this line, and then we'll talk. That is just how I feel about Trump supporters now. It's like, you have to come to this line and then we'll talk. It's that lady, that story I just told about that lady who researched her way out of the rabbit hole. I love that lady because she's like, well, I didn't believe the fact checkers, so I learned how to become a fact checker and fact checked the fact checkers and then realized the fact checkers were telling the truth. And then I realized that everything I believed was a lie. And I'm like, great. That's where you have to meet me. That is where we want you to meet us. On the center. That is the center line. Is facts above all else. I'll just allow that. I trust Ross to be just rambling. So now we're in a situation where we all suffer nothing else. Now to try and forgive these people who are suddenly remorseful about their actions. Look, I can let go of my anger, but, like, I won't forgive them because they've done bad. They can atone first, and then I'll forgive them. they can make it right, and then I will forgive them. Forgiving them beforehand gives them a pass. That's the problem with forgiveness. No, I will tolerate their existence, begrudgingly, but with some modicum of humanity, in that they are a living, breathing being with a brain between their ears that's not necessarily functioning, but they have thoughts and feelings of their own, and I just have to accept that they're stupid. And until they prove otherwise, like the lady who fact-checked herself out of the rabbit hole, until they get to that level of intellect and ability to change their point of view and then spend the rest of their life making it right again, I will not accept them. Like that one guy who's like, oh, you betrayed us because you didn't release the Epstein files, you lied. He's just angry that he didn't get what he wanted. That's not fixing the problem. That's just, you ignored that one thing. It's like, oh, you didn't get what you wanted? Poor baby. Now you're throwing a tantrum again. But the other lady was like, no, my point of view changed. I changed my reference point and looked at all of the information and the facts and came to a logical conclusion. Tracking? Hello? The battery is dying. There's a reason I get a few socials I'm on. Anyone who follows me sometimes will told more or less. If you voted for Trump and you watch me get the fuck out, yeah. Yeah, that's... Yeah. I just try not to be angry about things anymore. But I'll be right back because I have to go to the bathroom. I'm back. Kittens stole something out of one of my quote-unquote dresser drawers, which are just a cube shelf. Cubes in them. They opened up one of the cube shelves and stole a cat ear headband that I had, that I got in Enemy North like a century ago. And they had been chewing on it. Oh, shitlords. I bet it was River, because he was playing around there for a little while. Yeah, keep in mind, like, the plan that the GOP has been implementing has been from, like, the 1950s. They never left the 1950s. And it's just unfortunate. I used to be a centrist, and then the center moved away from me. The center moved farther to the right. And we need to undo that. But that's been, like, that's been a goal of the right since the beginning, was to move the goalposts further to the right. That's just how it is. Either way, this painting is looking amazing. Boop thing snoot. Fantasy has booped my snoot. It is the boop snoot, like the doop snoot. But it is the snoot that gets booped, the boop snoot. Sorry, I had to process my things in my brain there for a moment. Hello? Just on the wrong shade. Get this one spot right eventually. One of my friends calls the right wing the right wing. Yes. Well, they're not wrong. It's a very accurate name for them, because that's what they are. They are Nazi Germany in disguise. Even the Germans agree with that. And they would know best. They know a Nazi when they see one. They're very conscious or conscientious of it. It's just a thing that they have to deal with. My partner yelling Bush is a fascist was exaggerating. Some commenter 2 decades ago, yeah. I don't think Bush was a fascist entirely. At least he doesn't see himself that way. I mean, most fascists don't see themselves as a fascist. And if they do, and they're still doing what they're doing, then they're just straight up evil. I don't think that anything short of basically the American equivalent of the Nuremberg trials is really going to appease the rest of the countries of the world for what's happening in the United States right now, especially in the terms of like the disappearing people. Because half the people have been taken, nobody knows where they are. Not to mention like the Canadian citizens who have died in custody. There've been what, at least 5? You have to make that happen. Well, then they'll die. That might be what needs to happen. Ready to try some more food and you're starting to feel a little bit better? You mean Kissinger? Although Killinger is probably a better name for the piece of shit he is anyways. No more pain at least. I've been resting out. That's good, that's good, that's good. Like Russ, I lost it too, it's fine. Maybe we both just needed to be a little angry today. Thanks for the hydrate now. Well, calling them and letting them know that they've lost your vote. Whether they had your vote in the first place or not is a good way to light a fire under their ass, because that's all they care about is your vote. Just say, I'll be voting Dem in the next, in the midterms. Fuck you. How dare you support a man that, supports this kind of thing. Sorry, I've gone into focus mode again. Maybe also said out that they had a good excuse, such as one person did, according to them, got the reason. Understanding is not equal not being mad still. Yeah. Someone's streaming, Patrick Wingman. Comment. Sometimes there is a need to tell people to F off. Sometimes it's the only way to get through to them. Brighter in here. Just need to be more confident with my brights. I'm just gonna go for it. gonna go for it. Just gonna go for it. Maybe that's what I've been struggling with all along. Thanks to the Hydrate Fantasy. More of that food. Discovered I burnt it. It tastes a bit off. Ew. Yeah, I'm struggling a lot right in here. I just can't seem to get it right. What is it? I can't get right here. Let's flip it. So I've got a little blue light reflected. Actually got a high point on the underside. Sometimes just flipping it helps. Flip, flop. Dark right there. And just a little smidge of light right there. Points of darkness pretty much connect. Bright. So we're moving into the medium very fast. Struggling with something in Reading and a cat base. Don't know where to ask for help. F is redeemed a stitch. Right in the face. Okay, now that's starting to look better. I think I just needed to flip it. Flip flop. Hmm. Neff always trying to just beam me in the face. Bonk. When you zoom out, it looks so good. It's so worth it to take so much extra time, but also at the same time, it's a pain in the butt. Meh. thought there'd be so much involved in painting a wool hat, eh? The different blues and turquoises and the black hat. Little hints here and there of a pale yellow, reflected sun. See you later, Necromancer.
pharmacy?
Actually, a lot of blue right here. Food is good. So close. I think I'm starting to figure out where this picture was taken. It was taken in front of the dragon bones. I think that arch in the background is part of the rib cage.
It's almost done. I just need to do a little bit more of the fiddly work and blending in that one spot that I've been struggling with for the last 2 hours. I finish a little bit the back and the leather at the front and the armpit area. God, the crease in the sleeves turned out so good. Like, so good. I'll have to find a picture of Jack of all trades too. 'Cause he looks so good. American Catboy returned. You missed the kitty. Really? I was referring to the tins and he's in the face during the stretch. Oh. The bunk. If American Catboy is still here. Oh, I can't. Look at this painting, Neff. Look at it. It looks so good. More kitties. And welcome back, American Catboy. God, looking at my painting on the screen and then looking at my background, I'm just like, my background needs so much work. Oh, it's so bad. Discovering paint bale in a classic medieval format. Look, I'm just painting people that have been really helpful to Dendronia. I'm just painting them a portrait of their Dendronia, not their Mythodia pictures. So I have one of Lord Fox and one of Lady Crow.
These are just thank you pictures. I know I'm putting a lot of effort into it, but Bale puts a lot of effort into what he does for us. He kind of deserves it. And maybe one day you will have a nice Mythodia picture. Welcome back, Necromancer. Maybe Necromancer will have a nice Mythodia picture one day too. I'm gonna drag you guys to Dendronia. I will not disturb River unless I know American Catboy is actually here. I honestly hate that I don't have those emotes. What, the cat? Yeah, I mean, like, yes, it is practice. I'm learning a lot about painting wool right now. So much about painting wool. I love the one with the glow sticks. It's so high energy that it just gives me energy. It's like Frivolita cards. I had, like, back in my early days, I had people subscribe to me just for the Meowmote. Which is kind of interesting. I still don't quite have the darks proper yet. Just looking at it, like, I should probably take the break for today and get back to it tomorrow. But I also don't want to spend 3 days or 4 days on one painting. But also, like, I'm really enjoying it. Thinking of buying a dress for him, so I have something drape leather long coat on for when I oil it. You know what you should do? You should make your own. 'Cause it'll be a fuck ton cheaper. And if you make your own, then it's fitted to you. But you generally need a friend to help you make one. And it requires getting wrapped up in duct tape and and saran wrap and collecting a bunch of newsprint and stuffing and friend, I do not know this word. Well, guess what? You're going to have one in a month. Because I will be there. You will be sick of me. My drink is empty. My other drink is empty. There's not enough to drink in this world. Also, I think there's a storm front coming in. Or just rain. It is so gorgeously beautiful temperature outside, and now it's cloudy and a little bit of rain, and I'm like, yes, yes. Too late. Well, you can't escape me now. We're building Larktown together, remember? You know, I did not know I was gonna go for 4 hours today. When I started streaming this morning, I was like, I am nonverbal, I do not want to speak, I am feeling stressed, I did not slept. 4 hours later, we have a beautiful Bale. Not on a bike, but he is beautiful Bale nonetheless. But it is looking so good. I am so happy with how good this has turned out. Just stepping back and like seeing it from a distance, like the sleeve, the creases in the sleeve look so good. That's true, he could be on a bike. Very seriously on a bike. Now we need like the dark, serious, melancholic version of Bale on a bike. Poor Bale. He's got the Bale Tetris theme now. Because Atros and I were very tired. And I mentioned the Tetris theme. And it just happened. And he learned about it right at the end of Conquest. And as he's walking away, we're like, Bale, 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 Bale. We're getting louder as he's walking away. Bale is a problem with the LARP. No, that's what it's like. Bicycle race level, like intense, dramatic, like 2 Steps from Hell style music. Well, how are you, meow? Yes, my energy came back. I was starting to fall asleep. It's the chill vibes music. Yeah, in the background. Whew. You can hear my blinds. They're just going. The blinds are going. That is because it's raining quite hard. Oh, it feels so good to have that breeze coming in. Someone gave Sylvie the meow potion. Gotta say meow at the end of every sentence. On an unrelated note, I got you a drink. Seiko. You got me a drink? What drink did you get me? Hmm? Ah. Give. I was waiting for so long. Alright, I'll go grab a drink. I'm gonna open the blinds a little bit again. Let all of that beautiful air and oh, things are turning green again. This has been such a weird summer because it's been like 40 degrees and then like 10. Very strange. Some dude from Skilltree is just like messaging me. I'm pretty sure he's one of those scam bots. We shall see. Let's find out. Right, I'm gonna go grab a drink. I mean, the dude can see that I've got the purple icon, which means I'm streaming, so he knows anything about streaming. Skittles berry flavor of some sort. Crunch. Cheese. Using my towel as a lap quilt. Yum, 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 yum. All right, so we have a choice to keep going. I did not get that joke. I'm sorry, I missed it. I'm stupid sometimes. My brain did a dum-dum. There are some jokes that just, like, go way, way, way over my head. And then immediately offer yes. Meow. Let me make a note. I swear only to spike a drink when using potions at appropriate times. That would be great. I will get Ark one day. One day. The goal is to spike Ark, but he's very conscientious about his drink, so I've got to get his guard down. But one of the ways I do that is not being a chaos monkey. It's like, oh, it's just Nameless. They won't do anything so dastardly. They won't even steal pouches until Nameless actually learns in character that there might be Frivolita cards in the red pouches. That people might be carrying Frivolita cards on their pouches, and the only way to get them is to steal them because it will never trade them. Then Nameless might steal the Frivolita pouches. But you see, with Ark, it will only work once. If that. Also, one of my neighbors is smoking, and it's gross! I hope they can hear that out the window, because it's... The inadvertently sneaking up on people. I do that all the time. I am always sneaking up on people and I don't mean to. It just happens. And like, I feel bad, but at the same time I don't. I think it's hilarious. you want, I can come and smoke a cigar to counteract the cigarette. Yeah, sure. Oh, but you can't smoke inside the building. You'll have to do it on our balcony. I need to get through my humidor so I can restart with something new. I will only take cigars on, like, very particular occasions. Like, one of them was the Build Crew, like, last day, last year. We were all just hanging out. Did you know if you dip the end in whiskey and then you take it, it's really good. Not expensive cigars, cheap cigars, budget-friendly cigars. Some of those expensive ones are nasty, yeah. Just because it's expensive doesn't mean it's good. People, the caviar's expensive. I don't think it's any good. I much prefer just normal roe, to be honest. I'm a big fan of additives, but I know a lot of folks like it. Yeah. I don't know, the whiskey was a nice touch, but like we had some good whiskeys. I think Sai might be waking up because Rivy's doing his scream at her door thing. Yep. Big truck goes by. Big truck. Where big truck. It's a big truck. Big truck noise. Big truck go by. Big truck. I don't like scotch. Whiskey, whatever. Doesn't help them. Fair enough. There's plenty of alcohols that I like. I just choose not to drink them with any kind of frequency. I drink at Conquest, and that's pretty much the only time I will drink. other than very special occasions. And with my family, usually for special occasions. Starting to get so annoyed with this one spot, I just can't get the lighting right. Oh, see you later now. I wouldn't even know what to oil leather with. I only drink after a conquest too. That's the day camp. Lol. You're so funny, Necromancer. Adding the blue in will help. Dubbin and mink oil. Dubbin has beeswax in it. It's not ideal for something with flow like a coat. Dubbin's best used for gloves and boots. Well, moisturizes, and the beeswax adds water resistance. You're just like, WTF, mate. The beeswax. I'm gonna leave that spot a little bit. I think I've finally gotten it to a place where I actually kind of like it. Which means going down to these. It's getting bright again. Can't see my painting. Stream will probably be on by the time I'm done. Fair enough, probably. You have a good day, Neff. Thanks for coming by. Big truck. Big, huge truck. Truck noise. Thanks for the hydrate fantasy. We're getting so close to being done.
How is the magical necromancer? He just is. My prescription is ready for pickup. I mean, it should have been ready for pickup yesterday. Perpetual state of meh. I hope so too.
What's that, necromancer? I think they're driving piles from one of the nearby buildings that's under construction. Welcome back. I think I'm back. You're not sure? Good question. I have a feeling Ross gets interrupted a lot by family. fantasy is boop my snoot. It is the boop snoot, like the doop snoot. But it is the snoot that gets booped. That's fine. I said I think Ross gets interrupted by family a lot, because Necromancer said, "Are you not sure?" when you said you think you're back. Back to the spot. We've come to the moment where I just need to stop futzing around with it. Yeah, it's still going, but it's going very well now. We're getting very close to the end. I'm just finishing up bits of filigree. No, filigree, a little whatchamacallits. It looks so good though.
Thank you, Kaneko-jo. I appreciate it. Let's try a different technique. Getting this texture is so hard. Thanks, fantasy. trying to figure out if I can use the, we're going the whole day. Hopefully not. I don't want to wear myself out. I'm trying to see if I can get the pointillism brush to, do what I need it to do. Sure. Whoa. I can get this brush to do what I want it to do. I can only sort of get it to do what I want it to do. Back to the round mixing brush we go. And we're just gonna have to make it work. It's not even leather, it's looks like it's linen. Ah. Try something else. That's not gonna work either. I guess most of the thing about Symmetric Savage one thing to do.
Do I have any idea what I'm doing? Nope. Am I doing it anyways? Yep. I hate everything about it. Actually, this might. I will see you later, Necromancer. I will probably be done. Yeah, I know my art layer is turned off. I need to grab something. I didn't know which file that I could open. Art layer's back. I guess I should leave it off the bail. Victory! Yeah! It is done. The bail is complete. Woo! Yippee! I think that is my best one yet. Of course, like, it wasn't a super quick one. I know, like, I've spent longer on certain ones, like the clouds and stuff, and that's because there's just so much frickin' detail in them. But it's a different kind of detail. It certainly saved me a lot of time picking the colors from the canvas instead of screwing around with the color wheel. One has to look hard to tell the difference. You're doing your job well. I would hope so. I am very proud of it. It's not like a one-to-one. Well, I mean, it's pretty close. It's good. It's good. I'm happy with it. I will probably hate it in like 5 years. But, you know, that's what growth is about. The stuff I drew 10 years ago, I loathe it. It's all wrong! We'll probably hit in 5 years as a mood. Yeah, really. I can't wait to give this to Bale. So I'm going to give him the copy with the photo and a copy without the photo. So he'll have like a landscape style portrait of himself. Whew. It was a lot of work, but I'm proud of it. Alright, let us find somebody to raid. I really wanted to finish this on stream. I haven't even been watching my own stream. Alright. Who to raid? We have Zeal, we have Evan, we have Tubular Troll, Moko Maid, Fantasy wants to go to Zeal. Okay. We are off sailing to other waters. The fronds are washing ashore, bringing with them good vibes. I will see you guys tomorrow, probably with another portrait to work on. Because, yeah, there's like 5 people that I want to do portraits for. So, I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you so much for coming and sitting with me for 5.5 hours. It's a long time. Alright, I love you, bye-bye.